Come and get it, dip. Nobody feeling you, gotta feel yourself. Nobody feeling you, gotta feel yourself. Nobody feeling you, gotta feel yourself. Nobody gonna feel it for you, babe. Nobody feeling you, gotta feel yourself. Nobody feeling you, gotta feel yourself. Nobody feeling you, gotta feel yourself. Nobody gonna feel it for you, baby. Pick yourself up, baby. Write it out. Write it out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pick yourself up. Write it out. Pick yourself up, baby. Write it out. Write it out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nobody gonna feel it for you, baby. Nobody feeling you, gotta feel yourself. Nobody feeling you, gotta feel yourself. Nobody feeling you, gotta feel yourself. Nobody gonna feel it for you.
Good morning, everybody. And happy Friday, everyone. We're just waking up with some nice, jams today. We jamming. It's Friday. You know what? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm surprisingly feeling pretty good. It's good. It's good.
Nice cock.
What? Hey, bro. Hey, nice cock. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, Alamongo. I bet you have a nice cock, too. But yeah, we're vibing, dude. It's vibe time. Man, yesterday was pretty good. Yesterday was a pretty good day. That's how we're starting the stream, yeah. You know what, I bet, from what I hear, right, this is just a mandate that comes straight from Twitch, right? They said that anybody who clicks on this stream, especially when it first goes live, has a nice cock. That's not even me saying that. That's just Twitch mandate. Zixies, morning. How you doing? Happy Friday. And yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Let me tell you guys, yesterday, really good day. Honestly, I saw some people saying that dungeon we did yesterday, the 93 dungeon, was the low point. It was the low point in the dungeons. I liked it. I thought it was actually really good. In fact, I'd say I probably like it more than the first one. The 91. It was a good dungeon. I liked it a lot. The low, yeah, 91 is the low point. That's what I'm saying. I liked the 93 one more than the 91 dungeon. The 91 dungeon, we murdered Drowsy, dude. Justice for Drowsy. He just wanted to sleep, dude. I'm literally Drowsy. I look in the mirror and it's just Drowsy right there. I'm like, hey, it's me. I hate the slow boat part. Yeah, like it feels like they didn't. I mean, it was a cool concept. Wanting to sleep is a mood, right? That's what I'm saying. That's the move. You know what I did after stream yesterday? I fucking passed out, dude. I went to sleep. But the 93 dungeon was really good. I liked it. Yeah, just because we're bloodthirsty. I bet we could have walked right around him. I bet we could have just moseyed on past him and he wouldn't have cared. I bet he wouldn't have cared. Rest in peace, Drowsy, dude. He did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong, man. Anyway. Uh-oh. I forgot what my controls do. But yeah, we're just chilling in Tulio Lol. Just hanging out. There we go. You actually move to the exit without aggroing. You can actually move to the exit without aggroing him. You can't walk through it because of the barrier. So what you're telling me is Yoshi P and the boys at CBU3 are just like, they just hate Drowsy. They're like, nah, kill him. He's got to die, and you're going to do it. Kill him. Kill him now. Do it. I was going to say, where's the mender? So yeah, I've been slowly but surely. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. But I have been slowly but surely leveling up Gunbreaker. And yeah, it's been like I've really enjoyed Gunbreaker as it's leveled and gotten closer to 80. Or I think I'm at like 72 now. So I mean, 12 levels isn't that much, but man, do I really like Gunbreaker. Like, it's so much fun. It's actually probably the most fun tank I've played. Like we played up to 50 with Warrior. I'm sure Warrior gets better as it gets going, because I know there's so many Warrior mains. But I really like Gunbreaker. I like it. It just feels like more aggressive Dark Knight. You know? I really liked in the 91 personally. Good vibes and good mechanics, playful interactions with the other team and all that. Yeah, I mean, like, story-wise, I liked the 91. I also really like in the 91 dungeon where you have like the goo that turns into you, like little dittos. Really cool. Yeah, Gunbreaker is 3 DPS in a trench coat. Yeah, I really like Gunbreaker. I really want to get it leveled up, and I would say if I had it leveled up, I'd probably main it through the MSQ, because it's just so fun. It's just so fun. It's cool. I know, and I know what the haters are gonna say. The haters go, well, of course you would like it. It's Thancred's job, and you're basically just a bad clone of Thancred. To that I say, I mean, you're not wrong. Yo, wait. Yo, what is that drip? What is that coat? Yo, dude, that coat looks clean. Where the fuck do I get that? Bro, that looks so sick, actually. What? Yeah, so we should probably talk about that, huh? I'm surprised Twitch is even up and running, honestly. I'm surprised anything's up and running. Forgot, we gotta turn the BGM. Raid chest, I think? Like the new raid? Like the new raid? Light heavy? Oh, level 100. I bet it is, dude. Is that what it's called? The light heavy? Bro, that shit looks rad, bro. I need it. Yeah, I've heard about the CrowdStrike thing. Yeah. I mean, that's what they get. Like, I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Uh-oh, there's an Amber Alert. Uh-oh. That's a no bueno. Whoa, Kit Dat Arse. Anyway, yeah, with the CrowdStrike thing, dude, I've been saying this for years. Having a root or a kernel-based program is just asking for trouble. It just is. Anything that's like on a root level, no. Is Broken and canceled on Twitter? It's over, boys. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. It's happened. My nudes got leaked on Twitter, obviously. Amber Alert. No, there really is an Amber Alert. So if you're in Ohio and you see that shit, you need to say something. But no, yeah, I mean that's why I've said, and yeah, exactly, Smosh. Like with Riot's anti-cheat, like this is why I don't trust anything that is a root level program. I don't. It is just for the sake of being nefarious and stealing your data. Straight up. It is. It just is. My bank's having some massive issues. Meanwhile, I'm on a 1 month long paternity leave. Unfortunately. It's like, oh damn, dude, that sucks to suck, bro. Oh, like look at these guys. Look at these little goobs, dude. You're telling me that Drowsy, which is just a Ulan. Like, look at him. He's so cute, dude. I want one. I want one as a mount. Ah! He knows that we killed Drowsy. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Whew. No! Fuck! I didn't even dare to turn on my work computer today. I'm on vacation. Yeah, dude. Like, I wouldn't. I know some of my customers' clients are having issues. Oh. Yeah, it's a big deal. I wonder how they're going to solve it. I mean, it makes me wonder, like, the long-term repercussions of something like this. I mean, but this is why you don't do that. I mean, honestly, one of the best, I mean, because what is it? It's a cybersecurity thing, right? Like CrowdStrike. I want to say CloudStrike because of a weapon, and you guessed it, Destiny 2. We're gonna go check and see if we missed a corn servant, by the way. Some experts have referred to this as a real Y2K. What are they, fucking stupid? I remember this little area from the... I forgot to say this yesterday, but I remember this area from the Dawntrail, oh my god, what's it called? The test thing. The benchmark. There's gotta be a corn servant. Dude, where did the corn servant go, man? Where is he? Right when I needed him most. He's gone. But yeah, like, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, I don't understand just why. I remember the original Panic for Y2K. Shit was nuts. Yeah, I was 4 at the time, so I don't really remember it too much, but I do remember I lived through Y2K. I'm a Y2K survivor, obviously. But yeah, I mean, it makes me wonder, like, what people are thinking, like, why so much would you, like, so many companies would use something that is so clearly oriented at being intrusive, which is what programs like that would be. I mean, you kind of get what you get. Something fucked up in their service, and the only way to fix it is to manually go delete something in the System32 folder, which people can't do remotely. Yep. I was 7 and don't remember Y2K at all. Only heard about it afterwards. Yeah, same. I remember my dad was a little bit nervous about it because he was playing. He was a PC gamer. And that was his concern. Is that he couldn't play MGK. I think that's what the game was. Where are my old heads at who remember MGK? Crazy good game. Putting out fires, pawing off the pigment. Where is the corn servant at, man? What happened to him? Is it dropping a lot? For me, it's like locked at 60. I mean, let me check the actual like OBS. I'll watch it through OBS, see what's going on. Okay, look. I don't want to cheat, right? I don't want to cheat, but can anybody tell me when we are supposed to see the next corn servant? We did do the corn servant in Palu land, and he never showed back up, so maybe we'll go back and check again there, see if we're missing a corn servant, but like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Right when the world needed him most, he vanished. Did you check the bird zone? Yeah, we checked bird zone. Here, maybe we'll go down to the next, like, little town. Dirty Dancing. I doubt he would go back to a zone that we are already done. More specifically, did you do the corn quest in the bird zone? Yes, we did. We definitely did. 100%. Trust me, we did the corn servant. I have been actively doing corn servant shit everywhere I have been able to. Oh yeah. I've been like looking for the corn servant. He's like the Avatar. Right when we needed him most. He's gone. Then yeah, keep going. You'll see it again. I hope so, because like that's like legitimately a sordid situation. I just don't know a blend for every taste. Okay, that could be it. Mate is the medicine. Hey James, what's up, man? How's are you in Heavensward yet? If you're looking for it, you'll eventually see it. Well, I mean, like, I don't know every term for corn. I know I'm just not corn-pilled enough. That's on me. But I'm just wondering, like, I'm checking all the quest names. I'm like, is this a corn pun, yes or no? I think mate in the sense of yerba mate. Ah. Fake Ohioan. Dude, we actually got mail from the from some sort of like group dedicated to corn. I should go find the letter, but we literally have a corn, we have like mail from like the Corn Society or some shit like that. I gotta go find it. You guys would probably find it like really fucking funny. Oh, mate, not mate. Okay. Ah. I've just been doing side contents. There's so many. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot. Are you reading them all? No skipping. Hot-blooded storekeeper. Okay, that's not it. I'm like, maybe there was 2 here and we missed one. I don't know. The only one that I care about, the only side quests and shit that I genuinely care about is the corn one. The corn one's the best. Oh my god. I hate bots. Bots fucking message me and shit. Yellows I don't read. Oh dude, but there's corn. There's corn. Don't you understand? I doubt it's one of these two. Maybe they are back in Tuliolol. Who knows? Who knows? Yo, I heard side content isn't important. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. I mean, but here's the thing. I would say that, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, you should be doing... I mean, you should. I wouldn't say should, but I would recommend for peak enjoyment of your game, focus on the MSQ and only make stops. Oh, it's Kaga. We're gonna go say hi to Kaga. Wait. Kaga's now a Makote? I thought Kaga was a bun boy. Base race change. There, we'll just go ahead and start the MSQ. Don't sleep on the yellows. Some of them are hidden gold. Oh, for sure, yeah. But I mean, okay, so what I would personally say is like, shook. What do you mean? What do you mean? Speak to Lamont, lol. Been running past what? Running past what? Oh, sightseeing orb? Have I? Oh my god. Here, I'll swap to Gunbreaker so I get XP on the Gunbreaker for it. I don't care. Like, I've never done sightseeing shit. I've never cared. What is it? Well, I don't even know what the command is. What's the command again? Isn't it just like look / look? Nope. C/C? Lookout. Okay. I gotta be level 9. God damn it. I'll go back and do them on my gunbreaker because I'll need the XP. I'll need the XP, okay. Slash site, yeah. I mean, fuck it. If it gets you guys off my back, sure. But, okay, so, here's the dealio, right? I would say for, like, newer players, right? Yes, thank you very much. Lookout. Okay, so, what I would recommend... Raka? There's a Raka here. Yo, Raka, is this like a... Can this be like a date, bro? So, what I would personally say... I swear to God, if you give me another cock feather, a bloodworm, I get you. I'd recommend newer players do their job quests. Yeah, first of all, do your job quests. I learned that. I learned that the hard way. You say you were paying... Did you say you were paying 10 million for the bike? What bike? Oh, the bike? Wait, is it 10 mil for the bike? Is that what it's worth? It's 7.5? So you're telling me there is a bike, huh? First of all, there was a... Y'all were supposed to be gaslighting me about this bike that I've seen like 5 times now. It's worth a lot more for those that have completed the story. Okay. Well, anyway, listen. MSQ first. Get your MSQ done. Then do your job... In tandem, do your job quests. Only make stops for raids, alliance raids, trial series, and some extra dungeons. That's what... That's like the order of operations of like what you should focus on. And then you do all the side stuff. I've been actually chipping away at some of the side stuff here and there when I see it. When I see a quest that sounds interesting, that's yellow, I actually do it when I'm off stream. You can make stops for crafting and gathering too if you're cool. I mean, if you're broke, yeah, sure. If you need to make money, definitely go for it. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue, shall we? I'm joking. Crafting and gathering is very cool. Get the flying quest done along with the MSQ. That too. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Oh yeah, for a recap, Valley Garmonda was fucking awesome. It was a really, really cool trial. I thought it was fantastic. Morning, Wraith. How's your dick? It's all right. Thanks for asking. You're not the first person in this chat so far to have asked to say something about my dick, so but good. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. It's a solid dick, you know. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider... Glad to hear. Let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeral Shah and Kawana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. Valley Girl down under. Valley Girl down under. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Valley Girl Amanda. Yeah. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Ja's unleashing of Valley Garmonda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people. I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostiles between Mamul Ja and Shibral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but a little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakhui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of Mamul Ja's homeland. It, too, lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. What? We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I'm confused. How are you getting so close or nailing the pronunciations, but fighting English like it's a home invader? I'm American. Anything that's invading me, I just shoot. Okay. But it just kind of makes sense. And also, I've had a lot of Latin influence in my life. Known many people in my like family and like close family friends have been, you know, Spanish, and so it's just kind of easy to, or South American, so it's easy to just kind of latch onto those. My home life growing up and stuff was very diverse, so people, you know, my family is truly like a full-blown melting pot of culture. And I've loved it. It's been so wonderful. So far, I've really, really loved all of the South American, like, just influence in this expansion. It's been so great. The next flight to Yachtel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. I do like the chiller pace of everything in this expansion, though. It is nice. It is nice. I didn't like the merchant land, though. That just felt like filler. You know what I mean? But other than that, like even yesterday with the 93 and the giants and everything, that was probably the best that they've done so far, in my opinion. Of all the zones and all the different, like, I guess because those are the 3 beast tribes, right? I assume it's going to be like, well, I guess we've met like what, like four so far? Because we met the Pelu, the like Vanu. We've met the giants, which are the Herfurler, and then the Moblins. So keep all appendages inside the vehicle. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yachtel? She's just a big old scaredy cat. Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Bro, I literally fell between dimensions to get to Shadowbringers. I'm not afraid of heights. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? I'm sorry. Okay. Do they want us to be are we romancing Wicklemont or are we not romancing Wicklemont? What's going on here? Huh? What the fuck's going on here? I feel like the devs are giving me mixed signals. Are you gonna riz up fucking Wicklemont? Are you not gonna riz up Wicklemont? You wanna hold her hand? Platonic? I don't know, Yumi. I don't really do platonic hand holding. Fuck it. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Velkas. I'll try not to crush your hand. Crush whatever you want. It's not always about sex. Blame our culture. You're right. Honestly, you're right. You're right. We're romancing Aaronville's smiling face. Less than 3. Okay. Honestly, Aaronville's mid to me, but that's just me. He's just kind of mid to me. There she is. Third promise. Just wait a moment. Mablu. Oh, it's the little merchant. Yeah, Mablu. Just France. You don't hold your homies' hands when they're nervous? Come on. I mean, that's different, though, you know. Dude, I'll tuck my fucking homies in at night, bro. I'll give them a little kiss on their forehead. Mablu and Tobly. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Uh-oh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yachtural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yachtel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible, and I'm as good as there. Alamongo, bro. You are not really bros unless you know which way it bends. It's just full straight, bro. Let's call for passengers to Yaktel. He's like, get on the damn balloon. Yeah, Alamongo's got dick on the brain today. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her metal without a doubt.
Alamongo says penis.
Yeah, because you're right. Today, the next Dawn servant must be with the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yo, this looks cool.
Hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Is this the new Lahi?
It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Hey, yo! What was it with those fucking moans, dude? Getting me bricked up.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are,
Oh man, my ear is like
in a hurry should you take a tumble.
popping. All the pressure is leaving
Don't
my
take
head.
a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
It's C-note, just like a $100 bill? What the fuck does that even mean? Wait, what? You're gonna have to explain what that means. Oh, listen to that piano. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. C-note is just slang for $100? Where? Where is that the case? I've never heard C note as $100, like $100. I love how dense this forest looks, I will say. Check north. I do like it. It feels like a fucking jungle. Like, already, this just looks so cool. Oh, look, an Aether Current. I do it for you. I do it because I love you guys. I'll tell you what. We'll do flying if an arbitrary amount of subs has been crossed. I'm kidding, obviously. We'll get flying in Endwalker here soon. There's just heckin' kittos everywhere. Look at the water, that looks so cool. This does look really good, though. I really like dense jungles. Like, jungles look in video games just look so good. Couple more gambas like yesterday, and I'll force you to get flying. What do you mean, bro? We did good yesterday. I was a good boy yesterday. I didn't die, like, at all. Get that million? Wait. Oh, shit. I forgot that it's a million, dude. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Star Crier? Okay, can I fight this solo? Can I fight that solo? Don't poke it, but I have a level 100. Should I wait for people to show up? Can I kill it? People won't show up until the train. Hop off, King? No, not a chance. Yeah, I wish Viper had more defense in its kit, but I understand why it has literally no defense. You should open a prediction as to how many seconds you'd last, though. I'd say 10. Nah, we won't do it. We won't do it. I would like to kill that thing because that thing looks sick as fuck, though. I mean, we'll poke it. Oh. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. I'm sorry. I have a non-optional challenge. Okay. Oh shit, that looks cool, dude. I remember those from Shadowbringers. I wish that you could get one of these as a mount. That'd be cool. Whoa. This is cool. All right, what's your challenge, Raka? The northwest corner of the map. Wasn't I already up there? You do get a rat mount? What, like the Kakibara? Oh, okay, so northwest of the 8th, right, okay. Oh, these? You can get one of these as a mount? That's pretty funny. Dude, I like this zone so far. This is a really cool zone. See, like, I know it's just because there's so many trees all over the place, but I like having a zone where, like, your vision is, like, obscured, right? I like that. I like having my vision obscured. Necrosis? That's cool. BRB? Oh, all right, I got you. This, wait, what does this is coal mean? I mean, like, this is cool or this is coal? Coal. All right, we're gonna be responsible and lick the crystal. Yeah, obscured vision equals more room for your brain to fantasize. Like, if you look at, like, okay, I don't want to like compliment World of Warcraft right now, but I'm going to. Like, even in, like, the starter zones of World of Warcraft. Oh shit, what? Okay, we're in the northwest. Open the map. But, like, in the early zones of World of Warcraft, like, there's a lot of trees and a lot of visual shit in the way, and it makes it more, like, immersive, you know? It seems like, it feels like you're exploring more because you have less visibility. You're gonna, yeah, what's up with this green? You can get there without flying? Challenge accepted. Ah! You bastard. Just gonna keep looking up. Just gonna keep looking up. I'm gonna keep looking up. Keep looking up. Keep looking up. This is literally the most terrifying shit I've ever seen. It's not that bad, dude. There is no up. It is in fact that bad. There is literally no up. Since it's only a cave, that's the worst part. There's no going up for air, bro. Why are you, like, why can you even go up here? Like, what is this? What the fuck even is this? Oh my god, this makes me so fucking uncomfortable. This makes me so uncomfortable. Oh my god. Like, this looks just useless. Why? Subnautica win. Never. I've already said by the end of the month, 100 subs, we get 100 gifted subs. Not even 100 subs, 100 gifted subs. We'll do Subnautica in a maid outfit. Balls in your court, bro. There's gonna be a gathering node there, I bet. I bet it's gonna be something in like one of the post patches. If not an MSQ thing. They're not gonna make a whole ass fucking zone in the map unless it's something actually important, and gathering ain't that important. No offense, gatherers. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ick Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Yeah, I just went up there and checked out a scary ass abyss underwater cave. Diadem disagrees. The hell is Diadem? Aaronville was not... Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, fuck. Grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Okay, I can decline. Cool. Let me get back on my Reaper. Diadem is a gathering zone? Oh. Ready to head on in? New zone coming out? Oh, so there are like gathering and crafting zones. That's cool. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Why craft when you can use AI to abuse blackjack and buy gear? True though, dude. The third promise retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. And come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. What are you humming, Starstruck Lunar? Huh? What are you humming? Everyone. And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. We have to introduce you to Diadem? Please don't. Please don't. I'm cool on crafting and gathering. Oh, look, it's Bakul Jaja, that douche.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
This fucking guy.
If I've known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you
Damn!
have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
With this competition, like, couldn't there just...
As a brash rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Okay, cool. Thanks, bro. Thank you for the introduction. But it's a competition. Why couldn't they just be like, yeah, by the way, this Bakul Jajad dude, like, literally kidnapped one of the electors and was threatening to kill them and stole one of the stones. Can you ask them to give it back or threaten disqualification? Something like that? I feel like that's just kind of like I don't know. Maybe that would warrant disqualification when you're threatening to kidnap and murder one of the contestants. Seems like a political assassination. You feel me?
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
The boys. You think Yurion J and Thancred or just said
Thus
fuck
far,
it?
you
Let's
have
just
faced each other as rivals.
be the
The feat of
ambiguously
repast,
gay
however,
duo.
will test
I'd be
your
cool with that.
cooperation.
I'd like that.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I bet it's gonna be like Wook in the first promise.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh, okay.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Okay, cool. That's the good ending. That's literally the good
Victory's
ending.
as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Dude, it's like, imagine you're on Team Blue and you gotta face down the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
No, crafting!
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
I don't know why the audio. Oh, it's hold on.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Bro's just yawning like
The rules are simple.
cuisine. Of course. Let me just beat some ass.
The first
That's me
team to
though.
prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Hey, where's my culinary chefs in chat? I'm gonna need some help.
Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never
Don't forget
actually
salt.
heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I'm sorry, you say gunmetal black and pearl white? Dude, I'm American. You think I'm gonna forget salt? Also, is this Anthony Bourdain visit to Raw? Yeah. Dude, this is so strange, bro. It definitely feels a little fillery, but hey, whatever. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategies, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. And I see our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. She's like, yes, I have plot armor. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes. Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Surreal Jah and Bakul Jah's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Oh, good God. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. So wait, if like we lose, like let's say Wook Lamont and Koana lose, they're just done. They're just out of the competition. They will not get the keystones. Like whoever loses here. So basically, like 2 people are getting eliminated from this. Is that what they meant? Back to ARR, yeah. A recipe for Zebruk Pibal. I wish I could tell you, my friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Ruck himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there is still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. Oh my god, from this angle, it looked like they were... What the fuck is going on here? Wait, does this lady have a mustache? I'm sorry, you can slap a mustache on your Hroth gal? Is it even a mustache? Who knows, dude? It's whiskers? Okay, my bad. You're right. You're right. You're right. We gotta cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at? Salt liquor? Mind your own business. They just called me a salt liquor? That's racist. That's got to be a racial prejudice against yours truly. Wow. Yo, is this the circle jerk? I'm American. I don't forget salt. This you? Yeah, that's true. That is me. I just, you know, that's my term. That's my term. Okay. Bright banana. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from the underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh, shit. Okay. We're licking the community Ishgardian salt block? What the fuck? What? Huh? Ishgard has a communal salt block? I mean, they are giraffes. I would assume they would probably enjoy licking salt. The giraffes need the electrolytes. Does salt have electrolytes? I'm learning so much. This actually might be an Anthony Bourdain goes to fucking Tural journey. Expedition, if you will. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achoite. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Sodium. Salt is a major part of electrolytes, but as well as potassium. Oh, okay. Bruh, sodium? What do you mean sodium? What are you trying to say sodium for? You're trying to say like sodium as if it's like, yeah, oh, yes, sodium is salt, yeah. But does it have anything to do with electrolytes? I don't know. My mother, can we not break the salt rock into smaller chunks to save us from having to lick the same piece? It seems awfully unhygienic. No, my sweet prince, that would not be proper. Now lick the rock and put it back on the table. Typical Ishgardian mealtime conversation. Stop. There's no way. There's no way you're telling me that Ishgardians lick a fucking salt rock. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zeebruk P. Ball? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize. While neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zeebruk P. Ball, but one in particular she attributed to all common Zubral dishes, a choite, she called it. I see that if Zeebruk P. Ball is indeed a dish of ubiquitous as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana. In certain localities, 'twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? A brook, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Zeebruk Pibul, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk flavored with a combination of spices that includes a choite and steamed underground with najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Yeah, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering! No way! Guys, no fucking way. Are they gonna throw it all the way back to fucking Heavensward with an Alphino experience and its gathering firewood? No fucking way. The payoff. Where's Raga? The payoff. It's real. The payoff, dude. The payoff is real. The Holy See declares all who break the sacred salt rock for gluttonous consumption are heretics and consorts to dragons. At least once per expansion, fucking firewood, right? I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed, Alice? Wait, do I just have to not do anything? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with locals, after all. Lamati, Velkas, would you accompany me on my errand? Whenever you get a chance, because it's funny, true. Yeah, I've noticed. There's been a couple of them that I've just been like, wow. Hold on. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Oh? I don't like this as much. I don't like this as much. Where is my old drip? Where is my old drip? Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Yarianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Okay, so can we talk about this? Can we have a moment of self-awareness real quick? This is totally busy work, right? There's some good stuff. There's some redeeming qualities here. This is definitely the more on the vacation-y side of things. Damn, though, is this fucking zone awesome. I love the vibe of this zone so much. This is the most, expedition-y zone that we've encountered so far. But fuck, is this some filler-ass busy work. Don't forget the lamb sauce! Oh, hello again. Did you need something? It's busy work, but it's nice busy work. I mean, it's definitely better than Palu Land, for sure. Najul leaves for purposes other than Zebruk Bibal, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Gall Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Hey, what's up, Vay? Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zebruk Pibal to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Dude, his hairstyle is so fucking bad. Be careful what you say about busy work. The loop will find you. Ah, dude, the loop was really bad. But here's the difference. Like, I can stomach busy work here way more. But like, because the busy work of the loop in Endwalker came at the worst time ever. It literally just like, it was as if like in the middle of Stairway to Heaven. It's like imagine if you have a vinyl of Led Zeppelin's phenomenal Stairway to Heaven, and the track started to skip as you get right up to the buildup of Stairway to Heaven. The track, because there's like damage to the record, the track starts to like skip and jitter and sound really bad. That's what the loop felt like. It was just it was like, wow, this is really awesome until it starts to hit that point, and then it's just like, oh no, never mind. Okay, now we're going back. Once the loop's over, back to being awesome. It just seemed like unnecessary padding. The experience would have been better without the loop. Just saying. I'm not saying that the experience would be better without this yet, because obviously we don't know, but it does feel a little busy workish. But anyway. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulio Lol. Yeah, exactly, dude. The loop was awful. So perhaps there is something about the Shibruk Pibal that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it too. Yeah, in the air tonight just loops and we never get the drums. Yeah. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it in history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Shibral and the Mamul Jah, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the Shibruk Pibal. Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilyan Asshole? It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilan Isho? Asso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Our house in the middle of our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of... Yeah. That's how the loop felt. That's literally how the loop felt. It just felt like it was like, why? Why are we doing this? Why are we just running around in circles when we have bigger fish to fry? And I don't necessarily feel like that here. Like, obviously there's like, you know, oh, we gotta do this. But I felt like after yesterday it was going to kind of... I felt like yesterday was the turning point in the ramp where it was like, yeah, this competition's going on, but we really need to stop the negligence of Bakul Jaja. Like, basically Bakul Jaja in the middle of this fucking competition decided to commit homeland, terrorism, basically. He's like, yeah, oh yeah, we're going to just let loose this super weapon bird that can literally destroy villages. Let's just ignore that. He's basically a war criminal. And we're just going to be okay with it? Like, what? Like, why, bro? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Anyway, the village of Ilion Azo must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. I really like this zone, though. It's really pretty. Man, this nighttime theme, too, is beautiful. If I didn't get targeted every 2 seconds. There he is, dude. The big glowing bird. Big glowing bird. I don't mean to be complaining so much, though. I'm more so curious if you all feel the same or not. All the night themes actually make me want to go to sleep. Like, I would totally listen to them to go to bed. Seems right. So this is the village. Also, is it me or is like a lot of this not voiced? Like, I feel like more like Endwalker was more voiced than this. Does that make sense? I feel like Endwalker was more voiced than this. So this is the village of Ilion Azo, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My grandfather called it home, in fact. It's Wookavoo! Hey! Wookavoo, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. It ramps up later, the beginning is light. Okay, I hope so. I hope that's the case. Because what are we on? Like, we're on part 6. Like, we're about to hit the halfway point of the expansion. You know what I mean? Like, we're literally about to hit the halfway point, and I feel like we've been doing the same shit this whole time. Not to be, again, not to, like, complain, but it's just, like, an observation. Like, I do feel like we've been doing the same thing this whole time. I'll tell you how I feel about it, but it's redacted. Oh, okay. I was picking up lumber from Ikbarax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wookavoo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Kawana, as in the second promise of Tuliolol? To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on. Not this again. Thank God Wookavoo's here. I love that guy, dude. He's so fucking funny. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. All right, then. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zibruk Pibble. While I am forbidden by the She-Brox Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share with you what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest with a thick canopy obscuring the sun and the soil, and is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bonewa, and Dapro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bonewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja force became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Bro, we need to, like, eat. We need to cook this food, bro. I get the whole point of this is to learn the history. Yeah, this area, let me just say, before we talk to him, this area is fucking haunting. I love this area. This place is fucking sick. I'm sorry, is this dude fishing in this hole? Blood is just fishing in this hole in the ground. That's crazy. But yeah, I really like this zone. Oh shit, that is like a whole ass level 100 enemy. Okay. Ooh. I love this track. I love this music.
Most battles were fought between
this music is so good.
And Mamulja, the Shobrit cinder field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began
I completely
after the
agree.
Orqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Ooh. Oh, shit. We're getting echo flashes? Okay.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time
You broke free of it.
Tell that to the scale scum!
The scale scum, dude. They're just dropping racial slurs at each other, dude. What the fuck?
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Yeah, dropping a hard S, dude, on that scales.
Do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil, and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
I just want to say, the voice of reason, the head of reason, kind of vaguely sounds like Willem Dafoe. And if they ever in the future get desperate enough to dig up FF14's story to make a cinematic universe out of, Willem Dafoe must play the voice of reason of Galul Jaja.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
Are you asking if I've taken a close look at Jalul's party, as in, yes, they are all of the people who we've been helping so far? Everyone in his party is, what's it called?
It was an evening to convince you.
All of the electors. They're all the electors so far. Roselia TV, you don't say. Hey there. Yeah, the electors, yeah.
And so
It's crazy. We haven't
began
seen the
that
Echo
legendary banquet.
in a really long time.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side
That's
impressed
great.
by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant
Please do.
laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
I've never thought about eating a hot banana.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
I might actually try a steamed
It is
banana
a
now.
marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures.
I've had a frozen banana before, but I've never had like a hot banana. That sounds strange.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feast
Well, thank you,
was said
Rosalia,
to
for
have
being here.
lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Imagine just hanging out and partying for 3 days straight, dude.
Was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Never had them. I've never had hot bananas.
Begets a strife.
Dude,
Understanding?
Galul Jaja is such a Chad, dude. He's such a cool dude. I love Galul Jaja. Have you never had a 3-day bender? Oh, I have. I'm just saying, like, imagine for the sake of peace, partying with like 2 whole groups of
To
people.
think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Oh, trust me. Every weekend I have a 3-day bender, Alamanga. What do you mean, bro?
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Me and the boys.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Oh, how'd you say something so controversial yet so brave, Duranth? Yes, Shifty?
What's wrong?
Hey there. A hard-hitting question?
Someone
Shoot.
was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
It's a steamed banana. How hard could it really be? Proceeds to burn down my fucking house. No. What? Huh? Do you think these quests were inspired by, or do you think, you mean like this quest in particular? Were inspired by real life events like during COVID where everyone was at each other's throats? I mean, I still think everywhere, all the time, everyone's at each other's throat, right? I think it's just a human condition thing. I wouldn't say it's like something to have to do with real life events. Yeah, I was gonna say like wars over land are throughout human history. No, just the theme. No, like so the theme. If we're talking about the theme of the expansion so far and get into kind of the nitty gritty of like what I think, not that I'm like an authority on this sort of thing, but I would say that like there's a really important message about understanding one's culture and understanding how the past has led us to where we are now and why the preservation. I think right now it's like there's a very important thing about the preservation of peace, right? Of joining together in unity, right? Like getting to know the past is so that we don't make the same mistakes. Knowing the past is not making the same mistakes in the future, right? Because we're doomed to repeat the past unless we learn from it. You know, that's why history is so important. That's why culture is so important. And I think that's like kind of the whole message that Galul Jaja is trying to teach his kids is, hey, understand what it took for me to unify Tural so that you, as my kids, when I'm gone, can unify Tural. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of the whole point of what's going on here. I will say the party dynamic of having Galul Jaja at the head with all of these other people who are like the electors, right? Gives me really strong, I don't know if anyone said this yet, but it definitely reminds me of the vibe of the Warriors of Darkness, right? Like we learned so much about the Warriors of Darkness during like the role quests of Shadowbringers that this definitely gives me that same sort of vibe. You know what I mean? I do feel like there's a lot of that going on. I think the quest lines are more world building with a meta narrative about doing more listening and understanding than boldly going in one direction. I agree. I agree with that. Like just asking out of curiosity. No. That's a good question. I think that's a really good question to ask, actually. I mean, if you think that if you can find some real world relation, if you can find some sort of like real world practicality or allegory that comes from a story like this, I mean, it's because, you know, the writers are people who live in our world. So I'm sure there's definitely some things going on and some sort of parallels that you can draw into our own reality that come from here, like seeing the message of this. Each of the claimants have a different strength of Galul Jaja, strength, wisdom, heart, and wacky bullshit. I would say strength, wisdom, and heart. Because let's be real, the real claimants are his kids. I don't understand why Bakul Jaja is even part of it, honestly. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Oh, a mystery gift. Interesting. Wilkavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibal. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Mamuk was never really a part of the kingdom, but to make it fair, he still invited them. Oh, okay. Interesting. But if that, hopefully I answered your question though. Like, I do think that there is, I think it's just a very human kind of experience, you know? That's the whole point of this, in my opinion, is that it's just a very human experience. It's a very human thing to kind of like want for peace and understand the price of peace. Here it is, offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey throughout history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Velicus, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye? Sure thing. Unless you are a world leader, then you couldn't give two shits about peace. True. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. I mean, here's the thing. I think, yeah, like the whole point is like learning from your past and embracing your culture. Like that's why Koana isn't a good choice, is because he stands Charlian so hard that he doesn't even like give a shit about. Like Koana doesn't give a shit about his own culture. He cares more about bringing other cultures into his, rather than learning more about his own culture. And I think that's the problem with him. Ugh, I don't want to go outside to do wood. Huh? Like, you don't want to go get, like, firewood? Just channel your inner Alphino. Phrasing! Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh in the jewel leaves. Hunmu Ruck's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Ah, so he planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Wookavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It is my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation, as devised solutions to the Hanu-Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive I'ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Anjum, hello! Took me Foreign cultures are important too. They are. But, and see, but here's why I would say that Wook Lamont understands that more than Koana, is that she reached out to foreign cultures to help her get this. That's why we're here in the first place. She reached out to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn through Charlian because she knew she needed help, outside help. So she does understand that foreign cultures are important too. But she also knows that what's the most important thing in unifying a large nation like this is to understand and take pride in the culture that you already have. That's my whole 2 cents on it. I cannot argue with that. See, forfeit? We have what we needed. Let us return to Ikbrax. I don't want to go outside and split firewood for the winter. Oh, you gotta split firewood in advance for the winter. That makes sense. Yeah. See, I feel like you would want to do that in fall. That's when I help my grandparents do that. Is in the fall, because they live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Dude, the zone music here slaps. Shit's so good. Damn, so we've been to 3 of the 6 zones already. Where the fuck? This is crazy. But Anjum, good to see you. Good to see you. Took me a second to realize what you meant, and yeah, splitting wood can be annoying. Yeah, it's like 80 degrees and it'll be torture. Yeah, that sucks. I would wait till the fall to do it, TBH. Just get the lumberjack song stuck in your head, Shifty Elves. He said quackity, yet I always smile. Yeah, Wook Evu is really cool. I really like Wook Evu. He's a good side character. She's probably smarter than Koana for going straight for the guy who punches gods and told the manifestation of sadness to just feel better. Hey, sad bird in outer space. Just feel better, bro. Just feel better. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and work all day. So what you always wanted to do, splitting firewood, you want to do it in spring/summer so the wood will actually dry out? In the fall, it does that too, though. You can, this is going to sound dumb, but you can actually like put fire next to fire so that it dries faster. If not, you'll get a lot of smoke in the chimney. That's true. Yeah, you will get a lot of smoke in the chimney if it's not dry enough. Yep, exactly. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. I love the music in this game. And I don't just mean this expansion. I mean this whole fucking game. I love the music in this game. Like, my Sprout hasn't, like, found the love of the music in this game yet. Like, he keeps the BGM. Sorry, I'm calling you out, Noah, if you're watching. But he literally will. I know for a fact that. I know I have to constantly tell him, like, whenever we're doing roulettes, I'm like, oh, dude, turn the BGM on in this fight. It's so good. It's just such a banger. He's like, hold on. But no, dude, like, bro, you need to turn the music on in this game. BGM unenjoyable. I know, right, dude? It's crazy. It's crazy. The BGM in this game is like one of the things that makes it so fucking cool. Like, it makes the fights 10 times better when you're like feeling that fucking BGM going. It's just so good. I think it's literally one of the best soundtracks in a video game, period. How did everyone fare? We got Najul leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find him. Wook Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Almost as bad as job quest skippers? I know, right? Who would do that? Who would skip job quests? Who would do that? May as well uninstall, right? Always keep a year in advance. That's good. That's good. That Galul Jaja brought an end of centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Hirian-J and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk, so we have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? That Alice. We gotta fucking harass Alice just a little bit, or else we're not doing our jobs right. Dawntrail came with my new favorite dungeon music. I got a new #1. Have we heard it yet, Alamongo? Have we heard it yet? Probably not. Well, I better head out and do it. Be lurking in the background. Yeah, you do what you need to do, Shifty. I wish you luck. Don't die. It's just chopping wood. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Got a call back? Well, welcome back. I picked up a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achoite. I'm told our resident astrologer defined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ebruk. I gotta skin the beast? In 80-degree weather? What? What? You better cook? I'm not gonna cook, bro. I ain't cooking shit. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Imagine it. I wonder if this has different dialogue if you're a culinary expert. If you're already like a culinarian. Without further delay, then. Okay. It does? Oh, that's cool. Different line if you have high level cooking. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh shit.
Oh, it smells so good.
Do I have to do something here?
It is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
This week on Iron Chef.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Ooh! The shit talk ensues.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Are they tacos?
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
Is calling a Harath house cat racist though? Yes. Absolutely.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
It is literally being it's a derogatory remark based on her appearance / race. It's racist.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Graz, the celebrity judge. Could you imagine?
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
He's like, oh, this tastes like fucking
Granted,
ass,
anyone
dude.
might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You
Shibruk Bibil!
the cultural significance of
Cerveza
about
Cristo!
the history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
It's
Your
fucking
willingness to take
raw.
lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Yes, yes, Samash. I'm pretty sure that
All that
meme,
remains is to partake
like,
of your creation.
popularized on Wubby, Pay Money Wubby's stream. Pay Money Wubby's pretty funny. I like most of his
This
stuff.
is something I'm definitely good at.
Funny guy.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Did they just like steal it from our plates?
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Ooh!
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Why is there something so satisfying about watching them
It's just some crusty old
throw a
leaf.
baby fit, like a little baby temper tantrum? She broke these nuts.
Your
Losers?
dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
E-stoneless, maidenless,
His
worthless.
ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Damn, Wooklamot just shit talking right here.
Choke on your harmony.
Damn, he's got it back. The zingers are flying, folks.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell
Okay, I have
me
a question.
twice.
What's your question? That was a good ending. That's a good end.
Ah, that was bliss.
That's a good. You know what, Raka?
Was
That's a good
palatable
question.
enough, I suppose.
That's like, you want to be the king of Italy, bro? Make pizza. You want to be king Italiano?
To you,
Make
who
pizza,
have
bro.
successfully performed the feat
Oh, I've never
in the
had
past,
pizza before.
I present these keystones.
Hold on. Mamma mia.
Only 1 feet left.
But to answer your question, no, I do not know what was in the system file that caused the global outage today. I have no idea. What was it? What was it? Was it Doom? Did somebody try to put Doom the original Doom file into the system file. Get his ass. For real, it's like an America never having had a Thanksgiving turkey. 42 kilobytes of null? Lol. But say it with me, folks. This is why you don't use kernel level programs, bro. It's ass. The original Doom now runs straight in 32. Oh my god. Anyway, continue. That's ridiculous though. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
All right. I like Koana now. By the way, I do like Graha. Not Graha. Bahatia. I do really like Bahatia. He's cool. I have officially warmed up to Bahatia. I think he's a good guy. Even if Wooklamot loses, I would hope that Koana would win.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
So yeah, does that mean that the other two are just disqualified now?
I forgot something important.
Is that what that means?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Wait, did you upgrade your graphic setting? What do you mean? So what happened? But don't you need all 7? That's so good. I am already looking forward to having Shibrook Pibal again. Here, Velkus, Kryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? New wares? Oh, is this like... Wait, is that for like my house? Is this like a housing item? Wait, they just can't get that keystone right now. Okay, I was seeing lighting on the bottom lip. No, I haven't done that. I don't think I've done anything. Let me see. No, I actually have my graphics turned down right now. I have a lot of them turned down because when I stream it fucks with it. I thought only you can eat your food in your house in tenants. Oh yeah. It's housing food buff. You put it down and like 10 people can use the food. Oh, okay. Melody, hello. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're enjoying Dawntrail. Then that's gotcha. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Velkas? Why can't I just go hit on the local honeys, bro? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. I'm glad you're good. Well, I mean, I'm okay. I'm just recovering from COVID. If my voice sounds kind of weird, I had COVID all of last week, and still getting over it. So it fucking blew. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who may reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Are you on low graphics? I guess technically it says standard. I could probably crank them up, but I'm a refresh rate ho. I like having higher frame rates. Let me see. I could put it high desktop and we could see X. Oh yeah, I'm still at 60. So honestly, I don't even see a change. But yeah, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. She wants you to herself. Dude, she wants me. Can you check your graphic setting? Yeah, sure. What? Each. Like one of these? I'm like the only person that does not the 99. The 99, yeah, we've tried it before where you do AMD FSR and then you turn to 99 and then you look at everything. It's just a little too, it's just like a little too grainy. Everything's just a little too grainy for my liking. You said, is that shadow softening? Honestly, it does not affect it at all. I rather take the blur than the grain. Yeah. It does look really good. What you're saying, Raka, it does look really good. Shadows are now infinitely better. Yeah, it is very I like a little bit more of a blurry shadow. I like depth of field when I'm taking like G poses and stuff. I like depth of field when I'm doing G poses, but not for like regular gameplay and shit, you know. I don't like the 99% either. I like why everyone loves it so much. Yeah, same. Like this looks way too grainy for me. I get why some people like more grain. I get it, but for me, this just looks better. This just looks better. But you are completely right with the shadow softening. Like this definitely looks really, really good. The shadow softening looks fantastic. Depth of field is good for G posing for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. What the fuck am I looking for? Ah. They couldn't have just given me the waypoint? They could have just said, hey, go here, dipshit. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Ruk. He was already Shibrock's Rax then. The baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. I heard you don't like looking for aether currents. Yeah. That might be true. What's it to ya? What's it to ya? Maybe I don't like looking for aether currents. No, I would just prefer to do that off stream. That's the way I look at it. I would rather not slow down stream to go look for aether currents if I can just do it off stream and have fun that way. That's just my thing. I need something to do on the weekends, and I'm done with Destiny 2. We have to trick him, then he spites us. You're right. But you don't fucking do it off stream? I mean, yeah, lately I've been leveling. That's what I've been doing. Where's your Endwalker flying then? Honestly, it's just because, I swear to God, it's because I haven't really been to Endwalker zones. I haven't had a reason to go to Endwalker zones yet. I guarantee when I get my Gunbreaker to 80, I'll probably do it. Because right now I've been leveling. What I've been doing off stream lately is I've been leveling my Gunbreaker in Baja and in lower level dungeons. That's what I've been doing off stream lately, is doing Gunbreaker leveling. I don't have anywhere to go to gamble like a fucking lunatic, okay? All the venues are basically like closed up right now because of the DC travel, right? So can't go gamble. Had plenty of off-screen time. Well, last week I was just completely dead, so. You did when you did the normal raid series during Endwalker? You're right. But I was still mad at you guys. I was still spiting you guys. Sometimes, look, I won't kid. Sometimes it's just really funny to watch you guys get so angry about the flying thing. It is. It's so funny, dude. It can be very, very funny. What can I say? It just sometimes is very funny. Why? No. See what happens? See what happens? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ickbrows. It's like possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Oh my God. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ickbrox, Master Galuf. Loka will get Endwalker flying before Wraith? Good. I hope she does. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. There's something fucky going on here. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Velicus. May I request a moment of your company? Go on. We'll wait for you. Yeah, flying. We'll get to flying sometime. We'll get to flying sometime. You know what I mean? We'll do it eventually. Honestly, like, even with flying, I wouldn't really use it all too much. I never, even in zones where I have flying unlocked, do I choose to not fly around? There's just something genuinely, like, relaxing about driving through zones. I don't know what it is, but there's genuinely something, like, really relaxing about driving through zones. Like, seeing stuff from a ground perspective. Let him go. No, I'm serious. There is. I like it. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind the village. Here's the thing. What's the thing? You can drive through zones on the ground even after unlocking flying. That's what I just said. Dude, that's what I just said. I already find myself doing that. I already do that. My work just gave me the okay to learn how to properly electrocute fish safely. What? What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, wow. That's a sentence I did not expect to hear today. Okay, look. Here's the thing. I'll make you a deal. I'll get Endwalker flying. I'll get flying and Endwalker over the weekend. If I never hear anyone talk about flying in my chat again. And that means for Dawntrail too. I'll get to it when I get to it. I will get Endwalker done if I never have to hear about it again. We're pretty close, honestly. I genuinely think we're pretty close. No deal. Look, here's the thing. I'm pretty close, okay? I've done a decent amount of the Aether Currents in Endwalker. Okay. My hubby surprised me with Starbucks. Oh, that's so sweet. That's amazing. Talking about flying, it is. I thought you were gonna ask to never talk about Subnautica. All right. Okay. How about this? I'll get flying and Endwalker done before our stream Monday. I'll get Okay, hey, whoa. Before you say that, I have everywhere else done. It's just these two. It's just Dawntrail and just Endwalker, okay? It's just these, okay? It's just Endwalker and Dawntrail. Look, How about we get everything done? We'll get flying in every zone of Endwalker over the weekend, and we never have to hear about Subnautica again. How about that? How's that for a deal? I'm done hearing about Subnautica. We're not doing it. You got Soma. Feel lucky that you got Soma, okay? Because you did get Soma. You did get Soma. It's just the expansion I spent the most time in. I feel like we spent the most time in Shadowbringers. If you don't have flying in Endwalker by Monday, you're streaming Subnautica next week? No, absolutely not. Oh. Why are you guys like this? You have to get flying in every zone before we quit talking about it? Okay, fair enough. I feel like before the next expansion, I feel like before the next expansion, we'll have all the zones unlocked, flying unlocked, okay? Flying next week, Subnautica's second stream next week, Outer Wilds on Wednesday, Gather/crafter leveling, fixed schedule, guys. I will not mention Snussie again. Dude, he's just got the list. He's got the list. Look, hey, sometimes things don't go according to plan. Yeah. That's what the Dawn Servant told me. That was my feat that I had to overcome in Dawntrail. Is that sometimes? Sometimes? Hey, listen, here's the thing though. You guys told me to do the gatherer crafting bullshit. I never agreed to doing it. You guys were just making and coercing me into doing it, okay? Streaming Monday. If sometimes you mean every waking moment of the stream, then yes. You're right. We might not have flying by the next expansion. Oh my god, I'm literally crying. That's so funny. Grinding/leveling crafters almost made me quit the game. I bet it would make me want to quit the game too, because I'm not really a big fan of grinding/leveling crafting stuff in games. Crafting in games has never been just like something that has interested me. I hope you guys just can accept that. You know, it's just something that I've never really cared for. Tankless, Namazula's jellyless hammer-wielding dragonless great serpent. Should we do an Elden Ring run? Is that what you're telling me? We should do an Elden Ring one? And by tankless, are you talking about like ceruleum tanks? Because I found a buyer, or I found a seller. I literally have a seller. Actually, you know what's fucking funny? I have multiple sellers, actually. I have 3 people in my inbox right now. Let's see. That was a little bit ago. These people got stacks on stacks. But yeah, I put up a post and they were literally like, I've gotten so many people be like, hey, you need some? You need some? I'm meeting a buyer later today. I stopped in Stormblood specifically because I got sidetracked by crafting/gathering. No, as in the literal tank mount. Oh, the tank mount. Oh, shit. Doing crafters is either frustrating or expensive. Pick one. How expensive is expensive? The guy just buying something that's basically free for playing the game. Look, I have the money, and it will make more money. I've made enough money where I can buy stacks of ceruleum tanks, and all it costs is 1 day's worth of subs. It's fine. You were just missing out on the best side stories in the game. It's not like I've arranged 2 NPC marriages already, or finished the epilogue to Endwalker 6.0, or had a Mario Kart Rainbow Road race. That sounds actually really cool. That sounds cool, but it sounds like a fuckload of work to get there. That's the thing. If there was an easier way in. Crafting gets good after Shadowbringers. Do I have to do all of the stories from Heavensward to Stormblood to unlock the crafting and gathering stories of Shadowbringers and Endwalker? Hold on. Let's get through. Let's at least finish this and see where we're at. Let's finish this, see where we're at, and if this is the end of the level 94 quest line, then maybe we can look into some crafting for the rest of the stream. Deal? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Gathering is not bad at all. Crafting is way worse. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? See, I would do that, though. That's what I would do.
Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shibral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed.
I'm sorry. One of two things is happening right now that's blowing my fucking mind. Is this dude Wuk Lamat's fucking dad? Or did this dude's daughter die from being pushed into a fucking ravine?
Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and the Shibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, and I gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant Galul Jaja.
Yo, what the fuck? That's her dad? Wait, so he's so his daughter, his daughter, which is Wuk Lamat, got shoved into the fucking ravine by some douchebags, and then he was like, fuck, it's too dangerous for her here, so he gives her to him, and does Wuk Lamat not know? And so, wait. Ooh. Holy shit. faked her death for the sake of peace.
Though she was born to lead the Shibral fate, fate had a greater plan for Wuk-Lamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, not as a father, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but as a concerned father.
Dude, this is okay. This is some spicy tea, dude. Hell yeah.
Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone.
You're asking me to keep a secret from a friend, and I don't fuck with that, like, at all. I don't fuck with that at all. No, I do not. I don't like that. You little shit stain. Okay, so we're still on 94. Yeah, right. You guys can keep a secret, right? I need to go through my armory thing, because someone needs to help me do this, honestly. If someone could help me go through all my shit at some point, that would be fucking lovely. Tell me what I need and what I don't need. That would honestly be so fucking cash money of you at some point. You don't need anything that's not currently equipped. But here's the thing, dude. I don't know what's equipped on my other classes. If a gear is equipped, it has a little page icon. Oh, okay.
Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the third promise waiting.
You can see if they are tied to a gear set with the page icon. Okay, okay. I might clear that out then. It just is so time consuming. In Destiny 2, it's done so much better, okay? I'm starting to understand why flying is such a tall ask. Shut up. There, does that make you happy? Does it make you feel good inside? I did the sightseeing just for you. Is that a duty? Is that a fucking duty that I see? I spy with my little eye a little piece of duty right there. Several cutscenes. You're back. So what did Hanmu Rak want? You said duty. Oh! He did the thing. He did the thing. He did the thing. We can stop and do crafting now? Oh, okay. Should I just get out of this cutscene? Should I get out of this cutscene and we do crafting now? Is that what you're telling me? So by the way, listening to the audio in Japanese is top tier. I've heard that. I know a couple people who do that. I've thought about it too because like I am currently learning Japanese, so I have an appreciation for it. It'd be nice to like hear some of that stuff. I just did that recently and love Erinville even more. Oh, otaku kudukuta. Oh. Keikaku means plan. Oh. Gohan means rice. Misu means water. Kudasai means please. Wuk lomot feet kudasai. Kaikaku means plant. I don't know the meme. It's in system settings, I believe, if you want to play with it in off time. I might go back and listen to some of it. You're learning Japanese? I think you're learning Japanese. I really think so. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Is someone watching Kryl? An app does sound tempting. Oh, someone's watching in the bushes. Is that little piece of shit-ish little lizard dude? A moment's promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Interesting. You're gonna spill the beans? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. So yeah, someone explain this Kaikaku meme, or send me it. I don't know. I love how salt is an insult, but
what is the
it
meaning
makes
of this?
all food better. True, dude.
Just how far do you plan on taking us?
So true, actually. About to ambush us. Please tell me about the fucking murderer. Bakul Jaja.
Oh, Morok!
Oh, fuck.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you
Bakul
want my keystone
Jaja.
so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely.
Oh yeah, Rosilia. We looked at some of it.
Real father.
Oh shit.
Believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Bro, I've never said a word.
Now that you understand the situation.
But fuck, this is
let's
bad.
see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere.
Kalankara90. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Killing an elector should surely get you disqualified.
You despicable, heartless fiend.
Haters. Thanks for the sub.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's two against one. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Raka. How do I shit talk him here? I chose the bottom. I'm thinking about the bottom, yeah. Dude, I wish you could like choose emotes that you could do too, because I would totally hit him with a fucking Emmett wave and then just like walk away. Like I don't even need to watch. Top is king. I like top too, yeah. Top! I need top! You should back down before you get hurt. I think this one's more of like an insult to him though. Yeah, the bottom one is definitely like the like an insult. Don't worry. The scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to
Yes! Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself!
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Dude, yeah, his reaction... Dude, it was just his reaction in general is just so fucking funny.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Do I have to play as Wooklamat here?
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
I get to play as a warrior?
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh, man, we're full circle. We're back full circle, baby. We started as a warrior. We know how warrior works. Through skillful combat, Wuklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Whoa! 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 Not on my. Why is this not on my, like... Why is this not on my, like, hotbar? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Why is this here? Why is this here and not down here? And he's the sheriff and I'm over here. Why is it like this? Is this like a racism where was this not like, is it because she's a pet, like a house cat? Is that why is this like a racism thing? We need Shred's Trail emote. Find it and I'll put it in. The fuck? Yeah, but we've had it on my like actual hotbar before. Yeah. It's under cross. Am I just dumb? Probably. All right. We're going mouse and keyboard for this, baby. Try changing to mouse and keyboard and go to action bar 1. No, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't give a fuck. We'll just do it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? This Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much.
Look, I did not get that much HP.
And myself.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I should go back to Warrior sometime. Warrior was fun.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
69 HP. Well.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Ooh. The fact I made that is crazy. Oh my god! Oh my god! How the fuck am I supposed to, like, where's my healing come from? Where the fuck is my healing coming from? I didn't even get hit. I didn't even get hit, bro. 2 is AoE? Only use 1? That's crazy. Single target. Oh, so 1's not a single target. Okay. I thought 1 was just like a stronger move. I was like, oh, okay, well. Oh. Dude, why are you standing on top of her? You're such an asshole, bro. Gotcha. Well, it sucks that I'm, like, impaired by not using the controls that I'm familiar with, too. If I would... There's a lot of contextual clues with control. Alright, we got it this time. Now that I know that 1 is single target, 1's not single target. We got this. I feel like we were doing pretty good, though. Honestly, I wish I could switch these two. I usually put, like, AoEs on 1, and my, like, main hits elsewhere. Also, I don't necessarily think the issue was my damage. The issue is the fact that, like, I don't have a heal. Oh, but 1 heals you. Okay.
you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
On day one, there's this guy, a shout chat, that claimed he couldn't do it on very easy. No way. No way. Like, it's not even that bad of a fight. It genuinely is not that bad of a fight.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
It's a hard duty, but it's not that hard. This is not even that hard.
What? Can't keep up.
Genuinely. If I just don't know warrior. That was my issue. I didn't know that I was getting healed, like that my one would heal me. Knowing that one heals me makes this so much easier.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet
If I could do this on controller, it wouldn't be that bad.
safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Know your place.
We'll go to this one.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! What? Can't keep up? Why won't you die?
Yeah, this isn't so bad. Now that, like, for me, it's all about the challenge of this comes from, hey, can you do this on mouse and keyboard on a class that you don't really play? The answer is yes, I can.
Fine. I'll
Whoa!
show you the true power of
Whoa!
the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, shit!
This is our Shame upon us.
Just doing warrior things. Just warrior things.
Stupid pride.
Spinning and winning.
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Yeah, why can't I intervene?
Army, you still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Unchanged! She wasn't like this before!
Does he have just infinite dudes that are coming, or like will they eventually like fuck off? Let's go. Yes, that wasn't that was not bad at all. I liked that. I actually genuinely enjoyed that. That was a good fight. The solo duties so far have been so much fun. I mean, granted, it would have been a lot more fun if I had a controller, but that was still really good. I liked it. Hey, it's my keystone. Or sorry, her keystone.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Finish him. Like that.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
She ate a lot of peas.
No. No.
Bro just had a moment.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
He had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Big baby.
So that's what he was up
bye,
to.
Bye, lizard.
But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
These guys just gave up. They're like, oh, Jesus, that was embarrassing. All right, we should just call it a wraps and just go home. Let's just call it a wraps and get the fuck out of here. Oh, this is going to be strange, though. This is, oh, now that she knows it's her dad, like, this is really weird. Awkward.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Now that's the kind of writing that
Promise.
just warms your heart.
Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next dawn servant.
Oh.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Okay, I think we've seen the last of Bakul Jaja, right? I think that was like Bakul Jaja being done. Dude's packed, shipped, and smoked right now, right? Bro's done. So who's left? Who's left to be a dark, formidable force? I think it's the First Promise. I genuinely think that the First Promise is going to be like one of the major villains. I think if we look back at, I might have to check the VOD, right? I might have to check the VOD. You guys are shrugging a little bit too suspiciously. So, here's the thing. I think I said that in the first VOD. I'll go back and check at some point. But I'm pretty sure, like, even just from the get-go, he just seemed like a fucking, like, there's just something wrong with him. Maybe it's just the fact that he, like, or something about him being just, there's just something suspicious about him. It's the corn servant, yeah. Well, regardless, Cadence, I do think that, like, there's definitely something off about him. He's a little bit psychopathic. He's very war cultivating. He's very dark. I guess Kryl looked into his mind with the Echo and saw how much hatred he has for his siblings. Or whatever word she used, contempt or what the fuck ever. I don't know. So, regardless, I feel like he's going to be the ultimate bad guy here. Maybe. I don't even know. I would not be surprised if Bakul Jaja was hired by the First Promise to be the antagonizing force. Anyway, seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. I know better than that now. Turn controller back on. Earlier, he did help you in the first trial. He must be the bad guy. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Yeah, what's the dynamic like here?
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
It's like I've been saying the whole time. Growth, baby. Let's go. I'm glad he's growing. I'm glad. I'm so glad that he's showing like growth, like real character growth. That's some real shit.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Thancred. Thancred just being a Chad.
I found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Well.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
I dubbed this scene the first ever true emo boys meetup. That is the first meeting of the emo boys. They're just like me, for real. So what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? Do you not have glamour plates? Not of this outfit. Not of this outfit. Trust me, I got glamour plates, okay? But not of this particular outfit. Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmu Ryuk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Well, being fair, glamour plates won't interfere. True. They would near the Aetherite? Really? I didn't know that. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wukwamat's stolen keystone. Oh, I already got it back. Oh? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. We're playing FF14 while Koana, Bankrit, and Yuri are playing FF15. I was gonna say, FF15 is like the OG emo boy meetup. The Council of Emo Boys having a meetup. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystones back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Now he is just a PTSD Jaja. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamukja. Or Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja home? You can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dancer, clearly some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shibral and the Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Mainz is a cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way, then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Shibruk Bibul besides. Thank you for everything, Hanmu Ryuk. Till next time, take care. My one wish was Graha was with Koana. I think that dynamic would have worked wonderful. A ruler who went to the life of adventure might have been with Koana dynamic. I think you just wanted to see the red and green cat boys together. The little twink cat boys hanging out together. That's what I think, Shifty. It was nice. It was a very nice boy moment. It's rare that you see that kind of moment between guys portrayed in media. It's so true, so true. But have you played FF15? Too much Mountain Dew in one place. Partly, it would have been nice. It's like Christmas, but with gay cat boys. And I want to simp a bit for Graha. Okay. So, anyway, first we make our way across the Schobert Cinderfield, due southeast. Why is everything so fucking pixelated? You have grown indeed. They would like Christmas. Oh my god, yeah, their color scheme would be kind of Christmassy with them. Does that fix the, like, far away? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but doing the 99, doing this with the 99 AMD thing, it kind of like. Also, I'm gonna get sidetracked. Hold on. Let me move back in here. I don't like how sharp everything is. Everything has like a really weird like filter of like sharpness. That I don't like it either. It's a little too sharp. But what I'm trying to say is that there's like a weird pixelation in the distance with certain things that I'm not the biggest fan of. Okay, let's move back into here now. Listen. There's like a well, like a turntable. I guess maybe let me leave this area and then come back. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna leave this area and then come back to it, and you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it. It has this like turntable like sound, and I fucking love it. Yo, Afro Samurai, that's sick, dude. That actually is such a look at this. This is such a unique looking dude. Oh my god, that looks so cool. What the fuck? That looks so fucking awesome. How do I get this chest armor? This chest armor looks sick. Looks awesome. Absolutely Lahi of Dawntrail. Old Shart? You mean like old Charlie? All right. Anyway, let's see if we can hear the wop 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 wop. Yeah, that wow 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 sound sounds fucking sick. It makes me very happy. It makes my ears happy. Makes me bricked up, not gonna lie. It finishes the song with a bit of it too, does it? Oh, it's a nice touch. I will tell you how when you get Endwalker flying. I'll just look it up. Oh wait, someone already just told me. Let's go. Oh wait, did I check and see if the Corn Servant is back there? Crimson's the note. Hunters with bite. A stomach for change? Wait. Praying mantises? Getting to the bottom of things? Hold on, I gotta go back. I think I missed a Corn Servant. Alright, we gotta do the Corn Servant quest. I'm sorry.
So, we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Unfortunately, there is at least one Zabral here who is not well, and so I am come to offer them succor and sustenance. Alas, my words yet lack the strength to reach them. Might I prevail upon you to help them in my stead? They're right this way.
How to unlock Corn Servant? What, like the quest? Yeah, I was gonna say, you look for him in Tuliolol. And if you would like to hear the voice, would you like to hear me voice all these, watch the VODs, because we've done all of them so far. Say, you're the companion of the third promise, aren't you? I've heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things, much like you, I fear I've not the stomach for it, quite literally, in fact. My family is constantly telling me that I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength. But my stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it. A sensitive stomach, is it? Well, what he requires is something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and there, this corn porridge should do nicely. A porridge made from corn? Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish. And it looks quite delicious, thank you. Even everyone was so insistent that I find a way to consume meat. I never gave thought to alternatives to build up my strength. You've given me much to think about. It is well that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be, struggling to eat food, knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having little to show for your efforts. But by adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path. That it should be, potentially, paved with corn makes it all the sweeter, I say. Speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the clarion call of hungry bellies beckons once more. Stay well and stay fed. And so a vegan who won't shut up about it was born. Isn't that the fucking worst? Vegans who won't shut the fuck up about it. If you're vegan, that's awesome. You should do what makes you happy and what makes you feel like ethical or whatever, right? Like totally do you. But just please shut the fuck up about it, really. Like nobody wants to hear about it. Nobody wants to hear about it. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Unless somebody asks, nobody gives a shit. It's true. And that being said, don't be a dick about not being a vegan either. This reminds me of Just Corn. Huh? We are normal folks who like normal corn. Huh? Huh? It's corn! Killer piranhas? Land piranhas? Oh, Aether Current. Skirt! It quests on a cob. You ever heard of the internet horror of Just Corn? Nope. Nor does it sound like I want to, quite frankly. The fact that you said a horror in there leads me to be a little sus. I love this area, though. This whole zone so far has been fantastic. The first half of the MSQ here was dragged quite a bit. But I like where it led. It led to a really good place. I think where it led was really, really cool. And the zone itself is just fucking amazing. It's old horror, like creepypasta? You mean like it's like a creepypasta? The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Wait, what? This map is really pretty. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Okay, Kryl. Like, did I fucking ask you, Kryl? Jesus. I'm just kidding. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down here. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuk-Lamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. Like, everything that Alphino has said this entire expansion can literally just be, like, I don't even know, like, summed up with, like, literally this fucking... Literally this image. Every time Alphino fucking says shit in this expansion, boom, instantly what I think. Makes me want to slap the shit out of him. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's something limited pride might compel him to attempt. Like the twins are, this twin could have been an email. Dude, the twins have been sidelined and shafted so fucking hard this entire expansion. It honestly makes me a little bit upset. They had such good, like, Alice and Alphino had such good, like, character development in Endwalker that it makes me feel like, why are they not getting the same treatment? Anyway, Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Are you stalking the corn servant? Yes, we are stalking him. I missed the Wuk-Lamat fight. Get it in one or the other, but not. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the issue, right? Here's the issue with the fight. It took me 2 attempts, but it's because I had to play it on mouse and keyboard because it was in fact broken. It was in fact broken. Also, well, I literally had to swap to mouse and keyboard for it, but it was really easy, honestly. I liked that duty a lot. If I got to play it on controller, I would have gotten it in one try. Guaranteed. This is beautiful. Holy shit. I love how this looks like there's just like a spotlight right here. This looks so fucking pretty. I just want to like sit down like right here. All right, I'm gonna make a deal with you guys. I'm gonna get flying in this zone, probably this weekend. I'm probably going to get flying in this zone this weekend because I want to fly through here. I genuinely want to fly through here. This reminds me of a World of War, like a classic WoW zone. This looks like a classic WoW zone, like one of the like more evil zones. I remember doing this. I remember going through a zone like this. I think it's like where the trolls live or something like that. I don't remember. It was in BFA. Looks like a night elf forest. I don't think so. I feel like it's more. Cool. Can't fly till you finish the zone. Better get moving. Shut the fuck up, bro. Come on, you know I'm going to. How long until he says the J word? A photophilic. What J word? What J word? Alluring, isn't it?
I'm stalling.
Suck my balls. You know what this zone is? Nighttime Teldrassil? I don't think it's Teldrassil. I don't think it's even Teldrassil. Don't get it twisted. I didn't play World of Warcraft like that. Yeah, Jungle Lussy? I want to get deep in that Jungle Lussy. Yeah, I see like Pandora, right, from the movie Avatar. Granted, I'm not the biggest fan of the movie Avatar. I watched the first one and it was okay. It was okay. I never watched the second one, though. I didn't see Way of Water. I couldn't care less. 10 years for a sequel to a movie that was like a 7 out of 10 at best? You got me fucked up. Let me crawl all up in that Cena Tussie. But this is a beautiful zone. I already really like it. In more ways than one, take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. This expansion has some of the best, photo zones. Has some of the best, photo zones in. Like, when you walk into a zone is just amazing. I agree with that. 100%. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us all about. Keep running, we're almost there. Ooh, look at the crystal. enjoy more of your torture, Sifty. Also, this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Ruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Oh. Anybody know if they've added any good fucking hoods to the game? Nope. Wraith made it to Finland while I was walking the dog. It's true. I gotta head out now. Enjoy yourself in the new part of the zone, Wraith. Thank you so much, Angel. Actually, I think... GZ, stop opening armor. You can't take much more. I'll be fine. I gotta get rid of a lot of these cards. Okay, I need to go sell these at the Gold Saucer for sure. Bronze certificate of commendation? What the fuck am I supposed to do with these bronze certificates of commendation? I need to clear out my inventory again. It's getting bad. I got 10 Hades tokens. Totems. Not tokens. Totems. I got a cock feather from fucking Raka yesterday. Alright. We... Keep it? What? The cock feather? The cock feather. Oh, the Chloe thing. Gotcha. All right, I want to drive through here. But I do think we're gonna wrap up for today with the MSQ. We've made a pretty decent chunk. We made some big progress. How many quests? Well, actually, wait. How many quests are? Before I say that, do just a bit more. Okay. I was gonna say, how close are we to the end of the zone? Or I guess not the zone, but 94. Make it to the next cutscene. Gotcha. About 10 minutes. A Raka 10 minute is another hour. Is a Wraith 10 hour or another 1 hour. A Raka 10 minutes is a Wraith 1 hour. You know this. I know this. Everyone watching at home knows this. All right, we'll watch till then. We'll watch till then. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge. Ew, get that aura mail off my screen. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza. So I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Ruck's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me and Alice. Alice can go with Kryl. That leaves Velicus to accompany Wuklamot. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches be fruitful. Because you stall, biatch. So true, though. You're so, dude. Why would I mean, you're just spitting facts right now, dude. Why is it? Okay, never mind. I don't want this top anymore. I don't want this top anymore. I don't want this outfit because every fucking dime a dozen samurai apparently fucking wears it. I'm sick of it. I don't need it. You can make it so other players disappear when near/talking to a quested PC. I don't really care. It doesn't break my immersion that much. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. We're in the rude area. They don't speak to outsiders. Lamati, have you seen anything? Please tell me you've had better luck. They don't like us. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go in and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Inland. The slow Dawntrail music here is so good. I agree. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind.
Move along, outsiders.
We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? What a dick. Bunch of racists here, I guess. Yeah. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Not even racism. That's just speciesism. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Huh? Oh, no! That's foreboding music.
Up there.
Voiced? Uh-oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh, shit. Zeral? He literally got beat?
Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Huh?
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Jeez! Wait, are we gonna be able to fight him in his prime? You know how sick that would be? Sheesh!
Mightiest warrior, yet
Oh.
wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Oh, shit.
I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Bro's definitely gonna become the fucking villain. This is some villain shit in the making. This is definitely villain shit in the making. This is his villain arc.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Dude.
My dearest child, welcome home. made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Ooh.
What is this?
Why are there only 6?
Keystones?
I thought there were 7.
Explain yourself, boy!
Boy!
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan.
Boy!
What keystones you lack?
Boy! Have you lost your damn mind? Because I'll help you find it. One of my favorite Stanley moments from The Office.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Oh, I don't care.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
I'm starting to see where the racism is coming from.
Useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Ooh. How? How am I feeling bad? How am I feeling bad for him?
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Oh, is that his mom? Is that his mom?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
What a piece of shit, though.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Thank you. Get fucked, nerd. Yeah, I got to do something. Be gone, bot! I cast testicle torsion upon ye. Let your balls have a twist and heart.
Can you lower the cost of TTS?
Fuck you. No, but he and Dushino must belong to the same country club for asshole dads. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, that's the thing, man. I still hate Dushino, and Dushino has a new contender. This dude is worse than Dushino. I still hate Dushino, but Dushino did have a little bit of a redeeming arc. But I feel like that was like, I feel like he was so fucking despicable and shitty that Yoshi P and the boys at CBU3 were like, maybe we dial him down a little bit on his douchiness. And that's why at the end, he almost feels like he has like a very sudden shift out of being a douche, right? Which felt weird. Dushino is weird. I feel like they should have just steered more into the douchey angle with Dushino. Yeah, this dude's just Dushino, but like extremely racist. How is that Mamulusi though? We're about to find out. Redemption arc kind of loving equals kind of loving your amazing kids. Yeah, like how did Alphino and Ali say? Well, Alphino's still a fucking nerd, but like he's our nerd, you know. Wait, if Wraith cast that spell, is this now a wizard war? Yes, it is. A battle of the wizards. Here's my move, right? After I twist your balls with testicle torsion, then I use tungsten balls, and it turns your fucking balls into tungsten, so that they are like one of the heaviest, one of the heaviest things on Earth, and they immediately smack on the floor, and fucking you can't untwist them. That's my 1-2 punch combo. The electors we have met thus far all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zuriel Jah, however, seems to set his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zuriel Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Testicle Tortuga? Yeah, turn your balls into a fucking turtle. I cast you now breathe and blink manually. You can feel your tongue and your neck itches. A fellow wizard, I see. Interesting. It worked on Alamongo. No, Alamongo. The way to cure this, to undo the spell, is to really, really concentrate on something outside your window. I'm not even kidding. That's how you undo that spell. I cast Dvorak keyboard layout. Damn. Literally focus on something outside your window. That's how you get out of manual breathe and blink mode. What about people who use Linux? I cast Linux upon ye. Thank you for coming. My name is Milal Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior. That only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this. This is senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shibral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway, next time I may not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mala Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jah going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Ooh, that wow. I fucking love it. Damn, level 94 is fucking long, bro. Dude. I know, he's just flexing, man. Soken's literally just flexing on us right now. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. Oh. See, honestly, like, it's kind of like Martin O'Donnell, right? Like, the Halo soundtrack. Like, Martin O'Donnell does not miss. He never misses. Oh, there's one song I really don't like, though. Ooh. Watch, he's going to say redacted. I, too, am curious if it's one that we've heard. Yeah, speaking of Halo, they canceled the live-action series. Good. Let it fucking burn. Honestly, I have no idea why on fucking earth would they ever try to adapt a video game? I'm looking at you, Resident Evil. I'm looking at you, Halo series. I'm looking at you, every other shitty video game live action adaptation. Just adapt the fucking source material, please. That's all we want. If they did, let's say they did a Halo show or movies, and if they just did Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, the story, it would be lit as fuck. It would be. Just make it an adaptation of what we fucking have seen, like what the games are about. And then you know what? Maybe then you could make it a little spicy. Give us a Halo Reach TV series that follows the events of Noble Team with Noble 6. It would be fucking sick, dude. They did try to revive John a third time. Oh my god. I think I know which one and I get it. The smile? Oh. It is redacted indeed. Uh-oh. Anyway. Because it's another case of Callie Ryder knows better than the author, and if you dislike anything, you are a insultist gamer hater. Yeah. No, I agree. I'm with you. Honestly, base take from Raka. I'm angry that so much fanfiction makes it to TV. Yo, it is fanfic. I mean, I'm sorry, but like the Rings of Power show also sucks. I'm just gonna say, I tried to watch it. I can't. I literally can't do it. It looks so low budget. It just feels. It's like, bro, you are trying to adapt lore from the motherfucking Lord of the Rings, and you're gonna pump it full of this bullshit. Lord of the Rings, the original trilogy of the Lord of the Rings, especially the motherfucking extended cuts, are some of the best cinema ever laid out. Period. Fallout was actually decent. It was aight at best. I watched all of it. It's aight at best. Aight. I would give it, like, on a good day, a 7 out of 10. If I'm feeling good, I'd give it like a 7 out of 10. I wouldn't give it an 8. They did get a lot of the lore right, I'll say. They did get a lot of the lore of Fallout right. I'll give it to him. Walter Goggins is also fantastic. Like, there needed to be more Walter Goggins in the show. If there was more Walter Goggins, my score would go from a 7 to a 9. Easily. But it was the Fallout TV show. I'm sorry, I don't mean to ruin it for some people. But the Fallout TV show is literally The Force Awakens. I'm sorry to tell you that. It's The Force Awakens. The main character is Rey. The Brotherhood of Steel dude is Finn. And Walter Goggins is Han Solo. OMG, someone just posted, yes, crowd strike from FF7. Yo, that's actually pretty funny. Compared to what we normally get, yeah, like, compared to the Halo show, it's fucking, like, it's like Da Vinci-esque work, yeah. Fallout is 10 out of 10 compared to Halo. Harry Potter is actually Star Wars. You're not wrong. I'd say Goggins is Kylo Ren. He's not really the villain, though. He's not even really the villain. I can see that argument. But it's literally, my whole point is that the Fallout show is literally The Force Awakens. It is. I'm sorry. It is. I didn't dislike it, though. It was like 7 out of 10. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. It was okay. There was also, like, the writers' very thinly veiled kinks and fetishes were in the show. There was a lot of incest talk. Like, a lot of incest talk in that show. And bestiality. It got a little bit weird in that fucking Fallout show, bro. It got a little bit weird. I did not like that. Like, I'm a goober. I make jokes and stuff, but I kind of draw the line on some of those things. It's like, ooh, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe not in my Fallout show. He jumped into the live stream when he shouldn't have. I don't know. I just wish that they would, like, my. Let's get back. I'll get back to the main thing at hand. I just wish video game adaptations were faithful to the video games I wish they were faithful adaptations of the video games they're trying to be. I mean, it is a different world with very different circumstances. Why should we apply our rules to their world? Are you referring to the writing of the Fallout series? Jaja's girlfriend moment. I actually think it was a good thing that they brought that up. I mean, if 50 people get locked in a vault after a couple generations, there is bound to be incest. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think that's going to be implied regardless. You don't really need to talk about it. They don't need to talk about it, you know? Like, it's only been 200 years. Yeah. Official Wraith stance. Furries are a spectrum, but I draw the line at bestiality. I don't necessarily say that furries are on a spectrum. Well, okay, they are kind of on a spectrum, yeah. Like, Wooklamont crosses the furry line. She's definitely furry. Iceland has specific dating apps to avoid incest because they're a couple 100,000. This is not where I thought that this was going to go. I did not expect that this is where the stream today was going to go. So we're gonna just give me a second. Hold on. Just give me a second. I gotta think about how we're gonna get out of this. Let's just take a breather, everybody. Let's just take a whoa. Let's just take a breather, everybody. Okay, let's just like calm down. And let's not continue this discussion before it gets out of hand. Knowing this chat, this is a powder keg right now. Nobody light the match, please. This is just, I've seen this one before. Okay. I think we're going to end stream for today on that fucking note. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Shut up, Alamongo. Shut up. I was gonna say, I hope you all have a good weekend, but after this conversation, I hope you guys don't have too much of a good weekend. Is step siblings? It's just so. It depends on how long they've been your step sibling. How to get out of a situation easy. Just point to the distance with a serious expression, scream squirrel, and run away when everyone turns to look. Please, sir, just one more. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, my mod team. Okay. So here's the deal. We are going to continue again on Monday. I might, but here's the thing. Jesus. I might. Both of them. I love my mods. They're the best mod team on Twitch. We might stream tomorrow, actually. We might be streaming tomorrow. If we do stream tomorrow, we might try some different stuff. I know change is bad, change is scary, but we might do something different tomorrow. I've been thinking, because we missed all of last week, you guys are entitled to a little bit more content. So we might be doing some Wraith After Dark tomorrow. We might be. It's a maybe. You get a maybe. I don't know when we would do it. I don't know what we would do. But I have been thinking about maybe doing a little bit of Wraith After Dark and Darker, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. It is free to play, so if you guys are interested in that Dark and Darker game we played a long time ago, it is free to play on Steam now. So we could play together. We could go getting down and dirty in the dark and darker dungeons together, baby. I have returned. It's getting way too hot. Oh, I'm sure. Especially at like 2:30, yeah. We can play at my married cousin's need for... I'm not finishing that sentence. Anyway, guys, I love you so much. Thank you all for watching today. I had a great day. I think this was a really good chunk of story. I'm excited to see where we're going to go here from the story. I'm waiting. Honestly, a really interesting twist today. A lot of really interesting character development happened today with Wook Lamont. Shit, even Bakul Jaja became a sympathetic character? Since when, bro? But I'm excited to see what Dawntrail has in store for us in what I would assume is going to be the last half of the story. That being said, folks, the VODs are also going to be up on YouTube for the weekend. So if you have missed any of our VODs and would like to see what happened before, please go check them out. They are up on YouTube. I think they're up on Twitch too, but I might start just putting the VODs up on YouTube to maybe nudge some of you guys towards the YouTube channel. That being said, I'm done for the day. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. If you have memes, I forgot, it is Friday, and usually we do memes on a Friday. We're going to do memes next Friday. So put any of your at where we are, around where we are, memes of Dawntrail in the memes channel, and we'll take a look at those next Friday. Yes, we are going to do memes next Friday. Remind me, because I might forget. But we are going to do memes next Friday. We are going to be back Monday and maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We will be back we'll be back Monday or Tuesday. We might be back Monday, we might be back Tuesday. It's going to be one of those 2 days. All the Bakul Jajussies. Yes. All right, guys. You all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I love you. And from everyone here at the Wraith channel, wherever you are, whenever you are, have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Love you guys. Bye. All right. I can't believe I'm doing this, but Corn Servant Rule 34.